Hello, chat. I'm not late. You're late. Shut up. Let's move this over there. And let's start the game. So before actually going up and talking to the queen, I want to go and fight the Speditor. I guess because we haven't talked to the queen. We have... Some of the corpses are still there, as if they were warning. Let's check. That's that's a Coho. I think it's up here. Did I not collect this before? Whatever. Yeah, there we go. Optional boss fight time. Fuck. I don't know what happened there. Oh, because I have the barrier equipped. Oop. Oop. There we go. We've obtained the bloodstained pendant. We've taken out all of the demons, so We can return now that we've defeated that optional boss, and we will get something for our troubles. It is an upgrade that doesn't take one of our slots. I've returned, Myrtle. Young lady, did you find the pendant? I did find a pendant. Here it is. Oh, Lot, my brother, so you're gone. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, young priestess. Thank you for bringing me the pendant. Please, take this. Thank you, and I hope you'll find the strength to deal with your loss. We have obtained the fairy icon. A present from Myrtle of the Fairy Village. This statuette is a relic that permanently amplifies the effects of the healing bell, making it damage nearby enemies. So now, we can use the healing bell offensively. So now our healing bell is just overall a really good upgrade, because not only do we get a barrier whenever we use it's not only do we get a barrier, but now we deal damage whenever we use the bell, so we can use it in 2 ways at once. A fishing spot? Oh, are you perhaps interested in fishing? I guess. I'm not sure if now is the right time, though. I heard stories about the fishermen of your village. It greatly inspired me to make my tools. You know what? You can have them. Go have a relaxing time at fishing. It's always time to go fishing. We have obtained fishing tools. Just an easy way to get stuff. But we're more interested in the attack buff. The barrier lasts a while. It might be good if I know there's a boss fight coming up to pop up a barrier, smack a bell, and then run over to the boss. Because that's essentially one free hit we can ignore. I am going to have to temporarily step out because I pounded for 5 cups of coffee back to back. So, yeah, let me... Let me shuffle play this. Sorry, I made mistakes. I've made horrendous mistakes. BRB. Very sorry about that. Whew. I was fighting for my fucking life in there. Let's swap back over to the game. Sorry about that. I pounded 4 or 5 cups of coffee before starting stream. Yeah, ringing the bell doesn't remove the barrier. The barrier gets removed. I wonder if there's a patch or not. Because I could have sworn the barrier was more temporary when the game first came out. I wonder if the barrier has been changed to just being permanent until first hit. Your Highness, welcome to the Village of Fairies, human. As always, we appreciate the aid of the Kohanese. For your efforts, the fairies thank you deeply. I did no more than my duty, Your Highness. I'm very sorry about your people's losses. The matriarch of Koho put me on a mission to investigate a bell toll. We know the black bell of the fairies has been stolen. It could be that its toll is causing demon apparitions. The black bell is not inherently an object of malice. It is a special artifact created in ancient times. However, we could never craft something to bring forth demons to our land. We would never craft something to bring forth demons to our lands. Our bell served 2 purposes: to offer protection and to transmit the ringer's feelings to the celestial gods. The black bell was created following these principles, specifically to communicate with the 2 deities of creation, Lyneth, the golden moon goddess of birth, and Salin, the dark moon god of rebirth. We say all life is born of the moon. The black bell's purpose was to be part of a ceremony to sing our praises and thanks for being given life. Then, what could explain the sudden attack of demons in our village? Despite their relationship as siblings, Lyneth and Salin had developed a deep hatred for each other. The recent toll brought forth their awakening. As it stands, they wish for nothing but the death of each other, and their might is one capable of setting our world in ruins. It's no surprise that one of them would beckon demon forces to accomplish that. Does that mean the black bell at this point would not solve anything? Should we change our strategy? The black bell must be recovered, if anything, to prevent a repeat of this situation. It was indirectly the cause for the chaos in our lands, but we must also focus on preventing the clash between Lyneth and Salin. Something tells me you have already crossed paths with one of them. There's a peculiar feline scent around you. Have you perhaps met a black cat? I did encounter a strange black cat. I thought it was some sort of Grimalkin witch, though. The one you've met was most likely the moon goddess Lyneth. She controls the golden light of the moon in its shadowy darkness. It is a miracle you're able to survive an encounter with her. The moon goddess, my people worship her. I'm not supposed to do her harm. What should I do? Let's focus on the issue with the black bell first, then we can take the next step. We believe the thief was a demon who has made the demon frontier their lair, deep below. Go and retrieve the black bell from their hands, and if possible, find out the location of the moon gods. Understood. I'll do my best. One last thing. Here's a gift from us to help you in your travels. It's a spiral shell. Its blessings will allow you to scale heights with ease. Thank you, Your Highness. I hope to complete my duty successfully. We shall meet again. So we're now able to perform a wall jump. So fun fact, when you're in a sort of stagger, you can still get a little forward boost of momentum from the dash button. Just a fun little detail. And they put that there so that you can try it out. And now, because we have the additional verticality, we can now go to new places. Momo, something's wrong with the lung tree. Could it be that its health is worsening? Oh no, oh no. So now we go to the demon frontier. Where are my sigils currently? That's good. That's a good setup. Fuck. There we go. Wait, I don't know what's over yonder. Ah. Gotta free the fairy. See ya, Stinky. Orbeez. Got him in one hit. Let's be careful. Okay, that's one. Trying to figure out what. This is Demon Frontier, right? Or is that Demon Frontier? One of these is Demon Frontier. I want some of the treasure pickup, so I'm gonna do a run. Do a run over here, maybe. I think that makes sense to me. Bonk. I don't think you have anything new to say, right? I'll be around as much as I can. Please come to me if you need someone to talk to. Okay. Get instantly smacked to death. Oh, this doesn't even connect. We'll just take. It's fun. Ow. We didn't go this way. I see. Love our attack power increases. Ah, fuck, that didn't connect either. You little shit. You had me monologuing. Wait, no. Fiddlesticks. What if I... Huh, that's weird. Whatever, we got attack power and a refill on our health. Let's refresh real quick. So we're gonna go to the left, down, left, up. Get exploded, you fucking idiot. Fire damage does. Oh, it doesn't do a whole lot actually. Fuck. All right. Fascinating. They're not dropping anything. So I guess I'm just gonna block it with the shield and go on by. Okay, so we've learned that has nothing of use. We're eventually going to return back to Lund Village, so I'm going to do that. Oh! We're now... Okay, we now have some of our pathways. Oh. Here, let's charge up at the bell, and then we can... For good measure, let's do that. I like how we also gain a little bit of height whenever we use that. Ah, 2 holes in the floor. Let's figure out what they got for us. Okay, so we need to return to that in 10 minutes. Do a little bit of pruning. I saw an inspect somewhere. Oh, guess that was just money. So not anywhere where we need to go, but the attack power increase. I realize I should likely do some prep. In this slab lay the history of our world as told by the white sage of Ishlith. That long ago 2 moons lived in the ocean of stars, one in the image of perfect beauty, and the other in the image of alluring darkness. The 2 sibling moons coexisted peacefully for a long time. Alright. Still have our health and barrier. Get another attack boost. The smaller moon, Selin, eventually grew envious of the large one's light. He desired the grace he lacked. Commanding darkness, the small moon fought with the large moon. You're very tanky. Please die. Thank you. There we go. Their battle raged on for days, their blood spilling down on our earth. The conflict only ceased when the small moon took an eye out of the large moon. After stealing the eye, the small moon grew to shine as well. Damn. That's a rough batch. We haven't actually faced those enemies yet in our normal playthrough. I think what we can do... swap pawn for this. Oh, and of course we gotta use the bell. Do. Just gotta keep sprinting. There we go. This is where we died. The fact that they send that many at you. Oh, that's a rough one. God damn it, another bot. Let's deal with the bot. You perish. Begone, monster. Your kind does not belong here. Okay, there's a bell. And some max HP. Yippee. We love our HP berries. That's our 10th one. What? I guess nothing to do but forward. Begone, trespasser. It's high enough, we can... We know the pattern well enough, we can go a little bit more on the offensive now. Get some dot damage. out of mana. Okay. At last. Take the sigil. Phantasm Blade. When dealing melee damage to enemies, sometimes powerful magic blades will aid you. That was certainly a little bit of an endurance match, but I think we're in the area sooner than we should have been. So it kind of evens out. Silver Moonlit Dust. We humans can only admire her ethereal light and hope to achieve her grace. And so this House of Moonlight was built to enshrine her gift, a temple for the goddess who slumbers. Get smoked. And it took us long enough that we can have the berry. Alright. Honestly, I might want to grab the silver, because we have the... We can cut down on backtracking, potentially, if we decide to grab the gold moon dust. I wonder what the percent odds of the golden sword popping up are. I'm fucking stupid. we go. Okay. Go up, left, up, and then, yeah. Don't take that left. Oh. Fuck. I forgot there was a vent there. Fuck. Okay, we... We have the, we have one of the better movement options in the game. Traveling through here with all the expanded movement options is fucking great. Because it's like... Accidentally into that, but whatever, we got the thing. And it's like, oh no. Rush on through. Get this. Welcome leaf. Oh. Also more attack power. Ring the bell. We could go into the dungeon now, but we're going to hold off because I want to do a few things real quick. So now, on our way back, we can grab an item and fuck off. We're being vaguely efficient. Not really any true sequence break. Ah, fuck. I could have gotten extra attack power this whole time. Whatever. It's fine. Now, we can now more or less pick it up. There we go. I forgot those explode. Get one-shotted, dweebus. I ain't getting close to that. Nice to have a little bit of extra oomph in our melee attacks. More ways than one. Ah, fuck. We missed something. Hey! A statue of a high priest of this village. Underneath her image, an inscription reads, "To preserve the memory of Kaho Renal, high priestess donning the black dress of sacrifice, heroine of our people. This sanctuary was built in her honor. In the second year of the reconstruction, when our home was renamed from Lund to Koho. Her brave companions, Luna, Chaimi, Malori, who fell to the demon Hagok, shall have their memories preserved in the eastern shrine of Hono. May our people never forget this history and the burden carried by them." And you're dead. I'm surprised they survived. They must have had more health. Because sometimes they change the health value of these guys. Let's go over here. Take the path less traveled, because that became the highway, but my way was ripping the map in half. That was fun. Oh. Gradually regenerates magic. Generates magic shinies for health recovery. Alright, ancestor. Well, well, well. Uh-huh. Oh, we can't obtain that yet, because we don't have a way to deal with mist. Damn it, I will have to backtrack. We don't have a way to deal with moon mist yet. I completely forgot that was a obstacle. Yeah, cause yep. We can deal damage to that, but we don't do enough. Oh, but we still have gold dust, so we can... Hey, yo. Kaho, thank you. No. Up here? Sarah, you'll have to forgive us a moment. Trying to figure out where the shinies are. Where, oh, where are the shinies? Do we bonk our heads over here? Ah, there we go. Welp. We may not have gotten the thing we needed, or we did get the thing we needed, we just didn't get a sigil. But we did get the plot item, and that is useful enough. We now have both gold moon dust and silver moon dust. And we're generally a bit strong for the next required boss fight. Speaking of... there's a way to get down. Please return later. Oh, wait, no, this is the gallery. That's where they put the gallery. Why am I bothering with the platform? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Alright, let's... let's run through here with our big girthy fucking attack stat. Free shinies. Wait a second, we can do that real quick. We're gonna want to be taking... I wonder if there's anything... Yeah. Your pumpkin outside. Nothing new. You know what? Let's... before we run that way, let's... completely missed this on the way here. Ooh, that was satisfying. Honestly, let's do some cleanup before we run in. Thank you for the Orbeez. Oh yeah, and we're able to see better because we saved some more of the fairies. Use the fairy to save the fairy. We have better movement options, so... I love being able to just smite these fuckers in a single blow. Whatever that is, I fucking want it. Ah, Bachman. Doing about 260 damage. So fucking strong. There we go. Ah, we can't take that route. Alright. Well. Bonk you, bonk you. Yep, I know how this works. We've done just about everything we can before hitting the demon frontier. Shit, I'm hearing things. What am I, stupid? Gosh, darn it. It's fine, we had to... God damn it. You know what? It's good that, we have all this damage. Delicious damage. Free this little guy? We have been cursed. But we have more power! I gotta remember I have a bow. This is kind of like the reverse of the previous game, where the bow is the meta, and this game it's like, oh, I sometimes gotta remember that I even have it. It's like, even though it's way worse damage for its normal shots, it's still pretty good. You know what? Teach that fucker pain. Okay, yeah, we can't exit the elevator until we have companion, simple cube. Just for fun, we're going up the entire fucking elevator the dumb way. Because we could also do this, just those things being weak to fire damage is so nice. Oh yeah, we couldn't grab whatever was there because we've been... blocked off. Make it all the way over here. Filthy human, stay away. What do you want? Get lost. Please, I'm not your enemy. My name is Momo. I am a priestess from the village of Koho on the surface. I don't care who you are or where you're from. There are more important matters at hand, like the Lund tree's worsening health. Aren't you Kohonese supposed to protect the tree from harm? Yes, that is our duty, and we're doing our best to uphold it. Please believe me when I say the Lund tree means a lot to us. I don't need to believe a word you say when it's clear I'm doing a much better job at protecting the tree on my own. You mean the bubbles around here? They're your doing? It's my aquamancy incantation. Extraordinarily superior to anything you can conjure. My bubbles will stop the demons from reaching more parts of the Lund tree. I appreciate the effort, but the bubbles are getting in the way of me and the other priestesses. We too are trying to protect the Lund tree and resolve this situation. May I ask you to remove your spell for a brief moment, so it can move around more freely? How can I trust your words? The pain my people lived through the destruction of our land. It was all caused by the hands of humans. Those humans from Karst who enslaved the fish folk long ago. I'm sorry you and your people have been through such a horrible history. Those were dark times. I cannot speak for the nation of Karst, but we Kohonese preach peace and the union of people. And I understand you don't trust me, but hear me out. I need your cooperation here. Please trust me. You and I share the same goal. Perhaps just this once. Thank you. Be quick before I change my mind. Waste too much time and the tree will die. The tree has chosen you as our protectors. I will be on my way. Okay, no backtracking for the thing. I do like the lighting of this. Man, the lighting here is so cool. Hey, thanks for the orb. Congratulations, you slowed me down. What else are you gonna do? Oh, wow, such a large cat. Meow, hello human, what could I do for you? You must be a Grimalkin, correct? Meow. Yes. Call me Michi. I'm a retainer of Lady Yuhia from the great village of Mekian, or Mikan. Lady Yuhia. Sorry, I've never been there. Lady Yuhia is the chief of our village. horrible tragedy has fallen upon our people. Demons have made their way in and destroyed everything. That's not good. You mean to tell me the people of Niken are... We were unable to stop the enemy's advance. Our blades, the best in the land, can only do so much. Many of us are gone, murdered by mindless beasts. I'm among the survivors, and my master, Lady Yuhia, I'm sure she has a plan. A plan to bring peace to our village. We stand together on this, Michi. My name is Momo. I'm from Koha. It pleases me to hear that. Perhaps I can do something for you. I'm able to provide a type of transportation service. You may select an area of your choosing and I will take you there. There is no cost associated with this. Please let me know if you're interested. Okay, so he's the fast travel. If we needed to get anywhere fast... This is how we do it. More secrets is... Freaky. I love the lighting here. It's so fucking cool. I'll just activate them. Can absolutely crush some bugs. Save some more fairies. Take that, get an attack power buff. We're gonna be hitting pretty hard, all things considered. Go ahead and explode. I don't mind. There we go. I wonder. Nope, still gone. Actually, let's... Give me that health. Hell yeah. Magic Blade. Cool, we now have 2 of these. I think they do stack. It's just it's not the most useful in every situation. Ow. Hell yeah, more power. Perish. It's fine, you can do it. Wow, you are tanky motherfuckers. Fuck. Wait, I know. All right. these guys have enough stagger. Please burn to death. There we go. Much better. Grab all of this. Get dunked on. Dark Healer. Defeating enemies restores a small portion of your health. Don't mind if I do. Thank you for the orb, madam. The barrier is so helpful. Just eating a hit and then still being able to do my attacks. Can't do anything about Moon Mist yet. Boom. Heal ourselves up a little. There we go. Oh, fuck. Well, first things first, let's... Let's have our barrier up while we... Few good whacks, and they're as good as dead. Grab that. Ooh. The fire damage is enough to kill you. Nothing. Uh-oh. Aha! Abuse the iframes of praying. Wait a second. This loops back around. Oh, I forgot there was a secret. Gotcha. We've more or less... We've over doubled our fairy count. I did not need to do that. The Black Bell. Dear sister, you can't have the guest all to yourself. Moon of God Rebirth. Man, we are just shredding them. Momo, are you hurt? Nah, that's a fight you can brute force, because you can double dip on damage in the second phase. Dora, Sarasa. I'm sorry you two had to deal with those two alone. Sorry you had to deal with those two alone. If we had been a bit faster, we could have... don't worry about that. Everything's fine now. How's things on your end? Let me explain. On the way to the fairy village... And once the fairy queen told me of this location, I made note to come here searching for the Black Bell. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Two moon deities looking to destroy each other? That's how the fairy queen described them to me. Lenneth and Selin, the lunar deities of birth and rebirth. Just now, that demon was asking to be given life again by the moon god. Maybe she had stolen the Black Bell to awaken the moon gods with the intention of being reborn as human. Who knows, but in their infinite stupidity, they instead brought disaster upon us. That has to be the Black Bell we're looking for, right? It most likely is. And someone has to take it back to the fairies, of course. We'll find a way, I'm sure. Momo, how about this? You keep looking for the moon siblings so we can stop their bickering from destroying the entire world. Meanwhile, me and Sarasa will figure out some magic trick to make this bell back... to take this bell back to its intended place. Also, it might be a good idea to take a quick trip to Koho to check on everyone. Dora, promise me you'll take good care of Sarasa. Of course. To be honest, she's been a great help and doing pretty well on her own. I am? That makes me glad. Well, be safe, you two. There was temptation. Wait, Our goal now is to find those moon deities and figure out some way to deal with their fighting. Don't worry about the Black Bell. Me and Sarasa will figure something out. I'll keep trying harder to bring our mission to success. Hey, can you make me some sigils? I got a shit ton of money. I have a couple things I want to do now that we have the black bell taken care of. First off, that. Yeah, so basically we can teleport to anywhere with the bell, which means we can fast travel to the fairy village. There you... hey there. You're back. Thanks to you, many Lumen fairies have returned. This wouldn't be possible without you. Here's the reward I promised. We might be next to another threshold. Did you find the fairy village? We did, and we met their leader. She's so gorgeous and really big. She was indeed quite big. And it looks like the lung tree has also begun recovering, because you defeated those demon siblings. We can now basically buy out the entire stock, so let's do that. I've obtained all the sigils I need. Alright. Need to disappear for just a brief second, so I will put the music back on and again, sorry, several cups of coffee. Be right back. Oh, I am back. What's up, everyone? Can resume the game for a little bit longer. I was absolutely... Look, I've made mistakes. Oh, I should take my meds real quick. That's what the giant glass of water is for. Let me... Oop. But yeah, we got 13 health upgrades, 5 magic upgrades, 3 stamina regen upgrades, 15 attack upgrades, and 20 lumen. Wait, we have 20. Fuck. I think that might be a milestone. That's fine, we're going to shunt ourselves back to Fairy Village. No, 20 is not a threshold. Good to know. We're going to take this bell. Warp up over to here because yoink. Hello, shit, Isadora. More like Shisha-Dora. You're very tanky. You cause fucking bleeding? Cool. Look, we got tiny Isadora. I know... Okay, I know Kaho is the smarter one to use, but whatever. Transportation. This looks about right. Downward path we go. Oh, I forgot I forgot I had the thing playing. I forgot how... Just a practicing kiting. It's an interesting gimmick where it's just like, yeah, you gotta... Okay. Gives you lots of ways to kite, so... There we go. It's an extremely easy boss. We got hit once, and that's because I just forgot how that attack worked. That counts as a melee? That's fascinating. Dora, you're fucking weird. You're crazy. I fuck with that. We made it to the next area. I mean, fuck it, might as well. Probably not a terrible idea to go this way.
Hola.
Hello. I accidentally into the into a secret, but whatever. We fuck with this.
Yeah. Fucking me and Jess were playing some Schedule 1 together.
Ah.
You remember the fucking bits I told you of how the worst of me kind of comes out in Schedule 1? It apparently is also the same for Jess. We're very horrible people in that game. Like, oh, you didn't enjoy our generous sample and don't want to become customers for us? We're gonna beat you to death with bats.
The gods must be watching over me or something. You should trust a bit more in yourself, Sarasa. So, we fought the optional boss. It's not a super hard optional boss. I'm not gonna go like, oh, it's the optional super boss. It's just a fun thing to get a quest item, and well, it's a little side quest, because Merkel was like, hey, my brother is dead. It would be cool if you, it's like it'd be real swell if you found a, the other part of this, or it's like, I have one piece of the pendant, my brother has the other piece. They glow blue when they're close to each other, and so when you have the pendant, you go to the area and the blue light attracts a giant spider. You beat the spider, you get the bloody pendant. You hand it to Myrtle. He sobs, but it gives you the fairy icon, which makes it so that whenever you use the healing item, or like whenever you use your MP to heal, you do an AoE of damage. Don't touch Fuzzy. Don't touch Fuzzy. Alright. Might as well. I already have both the gold and the silver dust. Little human. What a pleasant surprise. Who are you? One of the guardians of these old roots. Once known as the great sorceress of Ishlith. Ishlith, the ancient kingdom? Yes, the very same. Alas, of our former glory, little remains. And soon everything else will fade into nothingness by his foolish hands. What are you talking about? Salen, a moon deity driven by the ugliest desires. To consume his sister and her children. His is the hand which beckons demons of the underworld, the moonlit hand of rebirth. Salen is the one able to bring back the regretful spirits who have not found peace in the afterlife. Naturally, you wish to confront this fate. although you are only human. Is that not enough? The blood of the moon goddess gave shape to you, to all of us. Your body, the sacred leaf you wield, everything in your power is inherently a small fragment of her. A moon deities command life. The moon deities command life and rebirth, and another power known as moon mist. The moon mist can take any shape. You may find it as a weapon or as a barrier, but to stand a chance against the moon, you must be deeply attuned to its power. Through a lunar attunement ritual, one may briefly transcend their humanity. Perhaps it is the only way. You called yourself a sorceress. Could it be that you're able to conduct this ritual? Yes, but of course. For the ritual, I'll need some materials. Golden moonlit dust and silver moonlit dust. I have acquired both of these. I have already grabbed them. These materials were presents from the moon to the people of Ishlith. They were enshrined and protected as relics. Seek both and bring them here to me. And I'd assume you'd have me do you a favor in return for this power. Yes, yes. I'll have you hunt and purify the other guardian who slithers in this forlorn land. A mighty deity and one of my kin. However, even deities may succumb to a chaotic nature. Thus they must be put down. I understand that well. I'll look for the serpent and put it out of its misery. How amusing. I shall expect your eager return then, human. Okay, so we do need to do the boss fight. But we have everything needed, so we can just do the boss fight, I think. Also, metal as fuck. It's like, even gods need to be put down. It's like... You know what that means? Mudwalker prevents slowing down. This will almost never be fucking useful because you can sort of do an exploit in the mud. Get smoked. Yeah, if you spam the sprint button, you can actually just ignore the slowdown mostly. Because on start of sprint, regardless of whether or not you're in the mud, you propel forward. This even happens if you are in the stagger from falling from a great height.
Speedrun strat, let's go.
Yeah, like this. You can completely ignore mud if you just spam the sprint button. It doesn't even consume that much stamina. Then we run.
Oh.
My computer is like, hello, would you like to uninstall McAfee? No. I'm lazy. Oh, I should restore some health. I have the thing that whenever I restore health, I get a barrier. And the barrier, I think, got modified since the release of the game. The barrier used to be temporary, but now the barrier lasts until you take a hit. Which is really nice. You can basically set up the... The barrier is also useful because you don't really take stagger when the barrier pops. Also, I like the music in this area. Moon Mist can't break through. We need to become a demigod. We need to break our We need to reject our humanity, Jojo. Fuck. You're gonna be able to... Thanks, Isadora, for nuking the ads that spawn after it explodes. Which, yes, the sprint exploit applies even to those small barriers of wind. Not Moon Mist. Also, kind of funny that Isadora's attacks count as a melee. So when she does that ball of lightning move, it sometimes summons those gold swords, which should only summon when there is melee. You know what that means? Fish! Stop that from giving birth. Free Illumin Fairy. Ah. The funky death. Thanks, Isadora. Man, the little mini Isadora has been proven very helpful. She really did want to be a pro tag for this game. It's over here. There is apparently a secret in. I hear a lumen. Oh, wait. A human, huh? I can't let you roam around, demon. Spare me, please, lovely human. What? Please, you have to believe me. I'm a good boy. But I'll give you a gift for some 200 lunar crystals. I'll just accept the trade. Living blood. It sacrifices 1% of your maximum HP to send a strong range slash from your melee attacks.
Doesn't sound bad.
Yeah.
Also, if there is indeed a hyper mode, that's one decent way to get into it.
Oh, there absolutely is. You can eventually attune to 5 of these and just... Living Blood sacrifices 1% of HP to send strong range slashes, which stacks with Living Edge because you get more range. Yeah, from what I remember, it stacks with this, so you get more ranged slashes from your melee attacks. Pawn, which is basically a 10% damage increase. There's Cloudy Blood, increases damage dealt to enemies when your health is low. And then if you want to be fancy, you can either have Phantasm. When dealing melee damage to enemies, sometimes a powerful magic blade will appear to aid you. Basically, an attack straight from above sometimes spawns in when you do melee. And then Magic Blade, more or less the same thing, but it's multiple tiny blades. There's the Welkin Leaf, increases size and power of the Sacred Leaf when thrown, which basically you have a better combo finisher. There's tons of options to do a shit ton of damage. There's the Blessed, and there is the Arsonist, which are ones I like using. It burns through your MP like a motherfucker. The Blessed makes it so that your arrows explode at the cost of MP per shot, and the Arsonist makes it so that when your stamina is full, you let out you burn some stamina and do a big shot instead of a low damage shot, and the big shot is about twice as powerful as a regular melee attack. Arsonist makes it so that that big shot costs MP, like costs you magic, but applies a burn effect.
Ooh.
Which some enemies are vulnerable to, some enemies are resistant, it all depends. Damn.
You fool, you went the right way the first time.
No! Sorry, I've been barely paying attention.
To what?
To a lot of things. There we go. Ooh, that was a crit. By the way, there is one of the cards does increase your crit rate. There we go, we got a Lumen Fairy. We got 25 of them. Jeez, we've been... We're going up and clearing through a shit ton of the collectibles. Our max health is now 1,000. Oh, we're close to the boss. Stop that. Get help. I want that. Might as well do that before we need to smack that. Oh. I love those ads that I barely detect it as existing. We're at 26 fairies. The first reward you get is pretty neat. There we go. This room. Yeah, I recognize this room. They got the tired status. Damn. I'm glad to see you're doing... Okay, yeah. Same spot, but we got a shortcut. I do like how this game has a lot of looping in on itself. It's like a good Metroidvania. It's like, oh, here's a shortcut pack. What's our sigil so far? Ah, shit, I should have. I've done a fuck it. We'll just deal without. Ah, damn, I gotta do 10 push-ups and or sit-ups. You know what? I'll do sit-ups this time. I've been doing push-ups a lot of times when those redeems pop up. I do push-ups. I can do sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fucking easy. All right. I'm much better at sit-ups. I'm really good with sit-ups. All right. Oh. Fuck. I like how it plays the song called Harpy Attack. I forgot all of its attacks. Come on. All right, let's go. All right, we got the pattern down. Ah, shit. Phase 2. Forgot it now does that. Come on, buddy. You got burn damage, you're gonna die eventually. You can bleed.
Excuse me.
Damn, killed in the middle of the attack. Fuck it, I'll keep smacking you. Just for fun. Just cause it feels good.
Yeah, that's right. You show them.
Again, I like... Alright. Look. Coho just murdered a minor deity. Run through the wind to kill you. Give me the thing. The hair. Increases the damage you take, but gives you infinite stamina while running. Oh, I wonder if the bug's still here. There's an exploit. Okay, so... Oh! They changed it. Oh, it no longer... Okay, they patched it. So, when the game first released, it basically was like, you don't lose stamina while running. But there's an exploit you could do. Because you're still supposed to lose stamina while dodging. But they barely programmed that very well. So you did lose stamina when you dodged, but when you press the sprint button, afterwards, it just set your stamina back to max. So if you dodged and tap sprint, you would have all your stamina back. It was a bug, and you could do that with, like, everything. Now they seem to have patched it, so stamina now it's just like, fuck it, we're not even trying. No stamina depletion for everything. Which still makes it pretty good, because then you can do a chain of dodges and not need to worry about...
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just ride out this infinite stamina. It's a nice change. And there's a little dragon egg. I remember this being a bitch and a half to obtain. We need to come back later for this after we get our buff. This, however, I think we're still able to... Yeah, we're still able to get this one, though. Fine.
You know, honestly, we should have a lot more commercials out there, like big built, hell's cars. Like commercials that just tell you to fuck off.
I love doing damage and gaining a barrier whenever I hit the yell button. The barrier's nice because with the... With the barrier, even if I do take more damage from the... even though I take more damage with the infinite stamina thing, having the barrier just gives me a free hit anyways. So if I accidentally run into anything, all I need to do is just press the It's like all I need to do is just heal up anyways. And I'll always be guaranteed and one more free hit. No, we can grab a secret over there, but we're going to yoink. This isn't what it looks like. Here, we will. There we go. We have Isidore right there. They grew big. Did not expect to find you here. Hey there, Momo. We have to take care of the snake here. About that. The priestess has returned. Perhaps the priestess could explain the situation to her red-haired friend. Dora, this is the Great White Serpent. She's on our side. You can't be serious. I was looking forward to turning this creature into a meal. And I'd appreciate fewer interactions with this rude, puny human. The serpent is going to conduct a ritual to give me a chance against Salin. He's the moon deity who's been summoning the demons. What? I love how Isidore's like, the fuck? Wait, what are we doing? Great White Serpent, I've done all you've asked me to do. The materials required for the ritual and the purification of the other serpent. I shall follow with my promise, then, to grant you the power to stand against the moon. Hey, are you sure about this? This lizard is highly suspicious, if you ask me. I have a feeling this is the way to go, Dora. Seriously? Let us proceed, priestess, to cast unto you the lunar attunement. It is done, but I don't feel any different. You may now transcend the limits of humanity. In time, you will come to realize your newfound strength, unlike that red-haired one. I'll show you. I don't need any serpent magic to win. Our accord is complete. Thank you. With this help, I hope to succeed in my coming challenges. So, the lunar attunement thing. Yep, we press down attack and we basically go demigod. Can we really trust this weird serpent? We have to. There are no alternatives I can think of. I believe it is the brother Salin who is the most dangerous between the two. The threat we must deal with. But the one you actually fought was Luna, right? Or Lyneth, whatever name she goes by. True, she was pretty aggressive towards me. I had no time to explain. I'll give her the benefit of the doubt for now. I guess it's back to search for the siblings then. Enjoy your new suspicious powers. But I will? Yeah, so now we got a fucking super jump and we move faster when with our sprint startup. It's both a great mobility option. Hey, the bug still happens. So you could basically use Lunar Attunement infinitely. You just need to tap the sprint button sometimes.
Fucking god mode 24/7.
Yeah. Also, the sprint is, the dodge is better because we fucking phase. Like we go invisible temporarily, and we have a better melee combo. Wait, I got a little caught up in the swaths. Need to do that. I love how we have the tired condition, which is supposed to make it so that we basically don't have stamina, but yeah, look how fucking great our jump is. Okay. Damn it. Thanks for the MP. Fuck. I completely forgot that if we're standing still, well, I fucked it up. But basically, on neutral movement, we can more or less get the, yeah, whatever. We can do a little super dash. No! I wonder if there's a workaround. No. There we go. We now have 41 attack power. Alright, that leads to one more thing. That. Well, we clearly... Yeah, because the main issue is we didn't have a moon mist. You don't need to do nearly as much spamming. Yeah, we could talk to them. Or not. Wait a second.
That's a snake.
Did it just take you now to notice?
No, I wasn't watching.
Ah.
Like, I was like, my attention was actively elsewhere for a solid, like, 10 minutes.
Ah. Yeah, basically the snake is like, I can give you the powers of a demigod, but you need to give me gold moon dust, silver moon dust, which I already collected before meeting them. And also kill my sibling who has gone corrupted. They are a deity in my sibling. Even gods need to be put down, though. And so, for that, we now have our, like... We have this shit.
Nice.
Which gives us a good super jump if we are in neutral. When we start the sprint, we slide right through. Our mere presence destroys those walls. Also, when we're in this, in that form, we, our arrows basically do poison damage. So it's crazy good to basically do that combo where we start off with a fully charged shot, then enter the alt form because we have the Arsonist Sigil on, so we do burn damage and then we do oh no, our stamina regen is slower because we have the tired condition. Anyways. Okay, we cleared out this area. There's a couple areas we can go to because of our new abilities. Yeet! Also, we now no longer need to do the exploit as much because it's kind of a built-in feature that we can just do this while in the mud. Because the conditions that cause the exploit also tend to do other things. I go back to the that only gives us a sigil though. It's still worth doing. We already cleared everything out, but we might as well. And we have infinite sprint, so it's not going to be too much of a detriment. We just barriered through that. No. Take this. Oh, it's kind of funny. We get a little extra height if we have a forced if we have a forced revert. Anyways, we got the thing we came here for. Holy shit, that girl Coho has some fucking hops. Alright, what else required us to have the moon mist shit? You. Mending Resonance allows the healing bell to restore your health beyond its maximum limit.
Let's go.
God, we are a fucking blender. Yeah, you can actually just like really spec into making that healing bell fucking work for you. Great for attrition. Let's go to the hole in the wall.
Money.
Okay, now we just gotta loop around to grab. Well, at that point, we're just gonna be going forward in the story. We have grabbed everything thus far. Wait, what? I love having infinite of this bullshit. Okay, so we have 26 fairies. Let's... I don't know what the precise number is. Oh, 26 and not enough? Okay, guess we gotta come back when we have 30. I got super hops, you can't stop me. The boss fight in this room is real neat because you can double up on damage because they share a health bar. Because it's two motherfuckers. You really don't want to do that.
Just tried to fucking carpet bomb you.
Dodge this, okay. There we go. Orb! You're not gonna talk to us? There we go. A stranger around these parts. Welcome to the village of Macon, or what's left of it. I'm Yuya, the chief, and you are? Answer me. Calm down, please. I have an explanation. It better be a good one. Momo learned something from the previous games, that being a silent protagonist means people don't understand what you're fucking there for. She learned to speak. Momo and Isadora both just went to speech therapy lessons.
Yeah.
And you expect me to believe this silly fairy tale? A pair of demons ring a bell to awaken the moon gods, and one of those gods is the one responsible for all this chaos. That's our assumption. We're trying to find a way to bring things back to normal. That's why I've come here to your village. I'm searching for them. I appreciate any help you can offer, Chief. What makes you think a simple girl like you can accomplish such a task, and that I'd be willing to help? My village has been ransacked and ruined, my people killed in their sleep. You'll only find demons and bandits hidden in our homes, the ones who've sucked the life out of our village. Whatever your goal is, it matters not to me. Turn back now and go elsewhere. I won't. Why? Things may seem hopeless now, but we have to fight for our future. For the opportunity to rebuild your village. As a leader, you should believe in that. How naive can you be? Go then. Search every nook and cranny you want. See it for yourself. And then you can talk to her again. I'd like to apologize if I've offended you somehow. Please just leave. I don't need your pity. There's hardly anything any of us can do in this situation. The priestesses of Koa are fighting to bring peace to the land. Once my mission is over, I promise you'll receive help to rebuild your village. I like how the priestesses include, 4 people total?
Yeah.
You have Cereza, Isadora, Koho, and Head Priestess. That is unnamed, but I'm going to just guess is Momo's mom. Let's pray you succeed then. My people are not prepared for a demon invasion of this scale, and I have failed to protect them. You can't come in here and expect me to believe you'd fare any better. I can prove my worth to you. You're awfully insistent. How about this then? Can you fetch an item for me? A box adorned by a falcon crest. It's an important keepsake of this village. If that's what you'd like me to do, I don't suppose it'll sidetrack me much. You'll find it in a house full of bandits. The local mountain bandits used their few brain cells to take advantage of the current events. I've seen them earlier, nested like rats in one of the houses wielding weapons they barely understand. I'll be back soon with that box. Be careful, there are ambushes and other traps. I don't think that's going to be a problem. My, I suppose appearances can be deceiving. Yeah, welcome to a little piece of karst. I love the stamina regen. I mean, I guess I could unequip the exploit. Hey, Resolve increases the damage done by critical hits, and then you have the Fortunate increases luck, which I imagine increases critical hits. Serval, perfect dodges are easier to perform. So perfect dodges just means you get your stamina refunded whenever you do it. I'm gonna keep my classic setup. Fucking witches. Look at this fucking place. Just bunch of people absolutely butchered. Wait, we can let our stamina replenish. Or actually, you take it. Oh, it's very resistant to chip damage. Fuck. There we go. Shiny. A minimum item run of this game is gonna... Oh, you can't dodge through it. Oh, like other barrier people. Fuck.
Damn, he got you good. He got you good.
It's fine. We don't need to fight them, but... Thank you, Kaho. Did that raise the... I'm wondering. Nope, it did not raise this. Hey, these things from Reverie Under the Moonlight. It really is a taste of karst. Ooh, okay. This is one of the best. Those are one of the best sigils in the game. There we go. Using the moon form to just go into hyper violence mode. There we go. Best sigil. Perfect Chime activates a special effect when the healing bell is used twice in a row. Temporarily increases movement speed and restoring magic. Basically, if we double heal, we kind of get a refund on our MP. And we get a second effect. And we get the effects of healing twice. It's overall just net positives. Say, how are you on time? I have some spare rice here. It'd warm us up in this rain. Absorb. I can't believe how delicious this is. You're good. I'm so glad you like it. Thanks, Areza. I feel like I have to ask. What is the trick? You know, to get this flavor. Aha! The secrets of the Liz family. I will consider telling if what? If you teach me some fighting techniques. Does it have to be me? Is Dora stronger than you? Yes, she is. I'll ask her to train. I like how this is what Momo says even after gaining fucking demigod power. It's like, she can kick my ass. Yay.
The shitter brain in my thoughts, like, I'll tell you the recipe if you do what? If you do this, what? Make out.
I'm tired of running away from demons. I want to fight too. If that's what it takes to get the recipe from you, then. Your training will begin when we get home. I can't wait. Bond deepened. We can now buy more things from her. Exactly one thing. Queen of Light. It's just a passive regen. We now basically don't need money. She's the only shop in this game. Yeah, I'm fucking awesome. Also, anytime you do those events, you get the status condition healthy. It gives you an HP and MP regen. No, you don't. We didn't have enough stamina to stay in hyper-violence mode. We're vulnerable, but healthy. Run right through them. Ah, there we go. And we also have Quintessence. Automatically regenerate magic over time. Now we'll never be without mana. Well, we'll sometimes be without mana, but, you know. Sometimes it's a free heal, sometimes it's just extra damage. Oh, because I talked to them all previous times, I can... Momo, we are surrounded by enemies. What are you two doing here? This is one of the most dangerous places you could have come to. And judging by your wounds, one bodyguard was not enough. I was so curious to explore this region and learn more about its history. I had only read about the village of Macon in a couple books, and they didn't delve deep, so I never saw this before, even though I've beaten the game. Plus, I thought I should bring some sort of souvenir back home, a treasure to convince the nobles that my expedition had some merit to it. If I come back home empty-handed, chances are I will never set foot outside Karstian frontiers ever again. But it turns out we have been terribly outmatched. That's not exactly true. There's only so much you can accomplish with weapons made of steel. I'm sure you've seen that for yourself. Here, let me heal you too. Feeling better? I'm good. I feel incredible. Thank you so much, Momo. I have my own mission to complete. That doesn't mean I'm leaving you two to die. Despite your travel experiences, please follow what I'm about to tell you. If you want to get out of here alive... Yes, ma'am. Wait for a bit until an opening to escape presents itself. There is a red stone at the entrance of the village to protect it from harm. I remember that. Head in that direction to find the chief, Yuya. She is somewhat friendly, and ask her to take you back to Koho. Alright, the chief. We'll do as you say. Thank you, priestess. Stay safe. I'll meet you later. Yeah, I never saw this. Miss my home. I miss my sister Melko. Yeah, because I missed one of the flags, I didn't get to see this. Nice guns, dumbass. I have a barrier. Don't worry, I'll air out this entire fucking place. Oh, buddy, you're gonna need a bigger weapon. Can we talk to Siegfried? Here's your opening. I've killed everything in this room. Wooden box obtained. Let's swap this out with Perfect Chime. Perfect dodge through that. Alright, I think we got everything we need. Alright, motherfucker. Let's go. I forgot that cannon was active.
About to blow you the smithy.
I mean, I had my barrier up, so it didn't do anything to me, but fuck, that was funny. Just like, la da la da da. What the fuck was that? It won't move. There's something keeping it from moving. I think we need to run back.
Talk to the fucking lady.
We do need to talk to the chief because we have the box they wanted. Okay, you got nothing new. Wait, let's... Don't give a fuck. We are, as the kids say, running a fade. Here's the box you asked for. Impressive, just like in my tales. A priestess from Koho, as mighty as a warrior. Glad to be of service. So about this box, go ahead and open it. There's some parchment inside. A key and a tiny rock? It's a stone called melodite. I will take it. You can keep the rest. Do you know what these items are for? And that's the key for the windmill's lever, I believe. And the map marks the location of another stone, the lunite. Those stones are of special significance to us. If you've met my retainer, Michi, show him that map. He's a pretty large cat who can take you to the lunite's location. Bring me that stone and you can have this one. A fair trade. I see. I'll let you know if I get my hands on that. So now we basically have a new fast travel location. We're pretty close to the end of the game. I'm gonna run this for a while. We haven't found any more grimoires. Yes, we did just do a a fucking split second super mode just to do a for one singular jump. Gotta be very careful in this place. We critted blowing someone up with a barrel? That's funny. I didn't know you could do that. I hear something. More berry. They were pretty close to the maximum HP you can get in this game. Well. I want that heat. Uh-oh. I want the thing over there. Yeah, let's grab that. Trinary bow fires 3 arrows instead of 1. My oh my, what is over here? Tattered Grimoire? Ah, yes. Give me that. Give me that. I love it. Give us MP regen over time. Fuck. I forgot about the traps. All right. We're about to we're about to go fight some deities. All right. We are doing this. Spend 50 crystals. Let's go. Oh yeah, we have Alright, phase 2. Alright, Isadora, we're kicking their fucking ass. You still stand. Very well. Ah, shit, I didn't get the notice. I didn't see my health. It can drain real fast in the fight, but I fucking love this fight. Alright, Isadora, let's run that fade. Salty run back. Oop, oop. There we go. Blow through phase 1 in like 10 seconds flat. You still stand. Very well. Let's fucking go, Fire Arrow. I forgot I don't have a perfect chime. So there's not a point in double healing. Let our stamina recover. Come on, you crusty little bitch. Let's go. Okay. Is there another phase? No. Almost a 4-hour stream. Gee golly gosh. Look, we're getting close to the finale. I've had enough of you. Please hear me out for a moment. What do you want? We just want peace. Our village is in danger. Please. What a fool. You don't really. You're Luna, the moon goddess, right? Please accept our most sincere apologies. Momo? Yes. I'm Lynette, goddess of moonlight and mother of this planet. You may call me Luna, as you are used to. So you are the moon, after all. Mother Moon Luna, please forgive us for laying arms against you. We ran hands multiple times against you. For the centuries we worship your light, prayed for your blessing. To stand before you now is an immeasurable honor. Allow us to assist you in any way we can. Assist? It's true, you have proved your worth and you're attuned to the moon. I will concede to your wishes. Thank you very much. We people of Koho will serve you, aid you in your goals. So, what's your objective, Great Goddess? My foolish brother Salen wishes to destroy this world and rebirth it anew, according to his desires. He is a deity brimming with dark thoughts. Well, we can't let that happen, even if he is a god. That sort of selfishness. God or not, no one should act as he does by bringing death to everything, and then rebirthing it all in accordance to his wishes. Salen has lost his mind. There's no point in trying to reason with him. I'm sure you've noticed some oddities. This night sky, for one. What do you mean? The moons up there are a simple illusion. Ridiculous, isn't it? Typical trick for my brother. He's powerful enough to execute his designs if no one stops him. I feel drained, but in time, or perhaps with your help. The people of Koho have lived in ignorance of your brother's existence. In our traditions, both moons are associated with you. As promised, you shall receive our aid in your endeavors. The ground we stand on is an altar for worshipping moonlight, and it turns out this little shrine is directly connected to Selen. From here I can ascend you to his lair. I will join you after, once I recover my energy. As you wish, Great Goddess. Please give us a moment to prepare. Dora, we did it. You mean we were lucky to survive? Come on, don't be like that in a moment like this. All this talk about her brother, Selen, it makes me think of that one time at Hano Shrine. That was many years ago, when I tried to bring my mother back from the dead and ended up a mindless demon. You saved me then. I don't think. Okay, so I could be wrong, but I don't think they ever address why. Isadora. It's like in Momodora 2, I don't think they ever address why Isadora is was corrupted. But they do elaborate a lot more on lore in this game. Going by her recent findings, it was Sailor's power or some extension of it which corrupted my body. And by wielding a sacred leaf, the natural power of the moon goddess, I was able to undo it. Somewhat makes sense, right? With all their powers relating to birth and rebirth. I was given a new life and I learned to live with the grief that consumed me then. You know very well I'm not the biggest follower of the village's traditions. I've gone against them because they take people away. In some years, you'd be chosen to wear the black dress. We would lose you if it were to happen. Our traditions are a tribute to Kaho, sacrifices to purify the darkness in our world. I choose to believe in them. They shape me into the person I am. If that duty falls on me, then I accept it. If I have to become a sacrifice and wear the black dress, I know that, but I won't accept it. You have the right to feel like that, Dora, and our village respects those feelings. We make an exception for you. You know it's complicated. In the end, we try to find some way to settle our differences. You and I, we have a special bond. We can make it last, right? I'm not great at these types of conversations. We should get going. Sorry about that. We can only hope for a better future awaits us. Maybe one day the traditions will change. But you're right, let's keep going. Yeah, so fun little detail. In Reverie Under the Moonlight, Koho is given the she wears a black dress. She has a white hood, but she has a black dress. Because she adorned the black dress of sacrifice before going on her mission. I think we've completed the entire map. I think. Yeah, I don't think we're missing a single item, which means we have every Lumen Fairy. My home reduced to this. Michi, can you look at this map? It was given to me by Lady Yuya. You've met my master. Let's see. I can take you there, shall we depart? Oh, okay, I guess we're doing this side quest. It should be pretty quick. Yeah. So, these guys are vulnerable to fire damage. So, we can just pop this bitch. Ooh, but I forgot the alt form allows us to really shred shit, and we have max damage. There you go.
Now, try to get the other stone, and then I guess you take that stone somewhere else?
No, it's, we have one stone. It was given to the chief. The chief goes, here's this map. The cat will send you there. And there should be a stone where the map leads. You give me that stone, I'll give you this one.
Yeah, yeah. No, I was on the same page. It's just I was asking, what do you do with the stone you get after?
It's a buff.
Ah,
It's a passive buff. Do we not have? Oh, wait. Because this unlocks a whole extra area. Well then, we'll worry about that a different time. Let's do a couple things, and then we'll just end stream, and then we'll leave the finale for, I guess, next time. Oh, is there not a... Okay, we're gonna have to... Ah, shit, now these spawn. Alright, motherfucker. We'll just give him a wound and fuck off. There we go. Run through here. Give you this thing. Ah, yes, the real Lunite. As I told you before, the Lunite is a special treasure. It has no magical properties, but it has far greater meaning to my people. You're a woman of your word. What do they call you? Momo. Here, Momo, as I promised you. Traded Lunite for Melodite. It's a stone of resonance which can amplify the effect of bells. It will aid you in battles. No, thank you for bringing this back to my hand. So, basically, we... should have... yeah, Melodite. We get more healing out of our bell. Now, instead of healing 1/3, it heals basically 2/3. Eat the hit and fuck off. Alright, we're going to go all the way back to Koho. Because I want to check to see if the Merry-Go expedition made it. Oh yeah, we could talk to the priestess. Bring you tidings. And after purifying the demon bells responsible for stealing the blank bell, I met with Dora and Sarasa. With the bell situation solved, it is now our focus to resolve the situation with two lunar deities. Indeed, their conflict must be stopped. They may be the ones who gave us life, but we will not idle and watch our lives be taken away. Momodora, you are the most capable of our priestesses, and together with Isadora and Sarasa, you will succeed in saving our world from this threat. Okay, thanks. Do we get anything with... Okay. That's just a thing we can do. We could just report back in. Alright. Where did the Merry-Go expedition go? Wait, can we tell this guy that the Frida seems to deem... Okay. Okay, we did talk to our character's sibling. I'm wondering where the Merry-Go expedition went. What the hell? Where'd the expedition go? I have to check the different buildings. On God, I will do it. That person that gets absolutely, like, flustered if you talk to him. Like, oh shit. Everything got a bit more complicated as well, but I think we can work out something out. Dora and Sarah's are also helping. Should I help as well? No, don't worry. We'll be done before long. Trust me. Right, okay. Where is the Merry-Go expedition team? I wonder if you need to beat the game before you can see them again. I want to see if Siegfried and... It'd be funny if we go to the domain of Selene and it's just like... Oh, wait. This room? Aha. Fuck. Out of energy. Yeah, where the fuck? Have you seen the thing in the sky? Don't worry, Nariel, me and Dora will see to that. It does not cause any harm. We will pet this cat. Sarasa will be home soon. Don't worry, I promise you.
He's fucking dead.
Mo, it's been a while. How's everything? We're still figuring some things out. Thankfully, I got Dora and Sarasa helping too. It pleases me to hear that Sarasa is supporting you as well. Her dad and brother. Is that their mom? That's a funny family. Wait, Sarasa has cat ears. Who the...
Maybe inside the house?
Can we go inside this house? Nope, not this one. Yeah, I've checked most of the buildings. It doesn't not seem we can find the Merry-Go expedition team. I'm sad. I did everything to make sure they lived too. I can't find them.
Maybe you'll find them like later on.
I think we have to beat the game. I think if we were to see them again, it'd be after we beat the game. They're supposed to have returned to this village. I wonder if I need to talk to the chief again. Whatever. We'll smack a bell and end the stream. We can worry about that another time. We have 27 fairies. We're fucking cracked. Anyways, you know the spiel. We'll be here tomorrow to finish the game. Also, why the fuck is... What if we... Oop. Seems we've been having a bug recently where you just don't appear sometimes.
Nope. Oop.
We cannot get you to appear. I wonder if you have a different link now. Whatever, it's fine.